Evil blanket fish has awoken.
Right. Everything's coming in. So, we are continuing with 7th Dragon. Yesterday what's the name of the first dragon? Earthshaker. We defeated Earthshaker, who was pretending to be Mount Geronimo. And then we defeated Dreadnought, who was in the Tower of the Gods. Now, I think the only one we have left is Invisible. Not including, of course, following the events of Hayes showing up and Emil getting in prison. It's just the last of the 3 that we kind of got handed that we could do in any order. So I figured I might as well do those first. Now, I did off-stream finally respec my characters. So they all went from being level 54 to level 49, but with, you know, less wasted skill points, so hopefully they're actually a little more powerful than they were before. Actually, you know what? I went to the wrong place. I need to go back to Kazan to turn in... Unless I did that yesterday, I can't remember if I did or not. But I need to go to Kazan to turn in a main mission quest. Yeah, I think this is the disc that they gave me that is supposed to work in Raraka. I don't know. I'm assuming it's the cave, because there's 2 Rarakas. There's a forest, and then there's the cave. I'm going to assume that it's the cave that I need to go into and use the discs. There's Raraka Forest, Raraka Cavern. I think I'm looking for some kind of, like, door in the back or something. Probably that over there. Yeah, I remember finding this before. Okay, we're on the right track. Whole new area. Orlia Inn. Is it like a teleporter or anything over here? I have a riddle. What do you call someone who takes money without asking? Come all the way out of here on purpose? What curious people. If you must, you may use the bed over there. And just an inn. That's literally all it is. Hey Kaz, how you doing? Northern Pesta. put that on the map. Just exploring right now. Hey, Nami, how you doing? Well, I think they were 247 or 48 in 2022. I can't remember how many they were in the first 2020 game, because I played that about 2 years ago, but I think it was about the same. And in this one, it started off at 666, and I'm down to 316 right now. So let's just round it up to like an estimate of 500 between 2020 and 2022, and then another 350 here. So about 850 dragons totals. The seventh is the fact that there are 7 true dragons that are essentially alien gods that spread life throughout the universe and wait for it to reach a certain maturity level before they essentially eat the planet. And we killed one in 2020. One in 2022. I think we're going to kill another in this one. And I know the whole thing is wrapped up in the last game, which means we probably go on a killing spree with the rest of them or something. Yeah, the others are just, you know, underling things, but it's the seven. The 7 are the ones that are godlike. Okay, good. It's a teleporter. It is Moo. So there's one later than this, and two that it looks like I have overlooked somewhere. Baidna Hollow. So there's two dungeons in this area. I don't know which one I should be going into to find the boss. Okay, I found all three of those places. I guess that's all there is up here. So the question now is, which of those two dungeons is story and which one is optional? Let me check the guide that I was able to find that covers most stuff. Okay, so obviously this is a different translation, but it says Ancient Ruins Nozan Vesta is where I need to go. I'm gonna do the optional dungeon first. I just want to know which one is the optional, so I know to do that one first. Okay, so I'm guessing Northern Pesta. Yeah, because they translated it as Nozan Vesta. So I'm guessing that's the Northern Pesta. That's the one right above me. Which means that Faedna Hollow is the optional one. Let's go there. Hanostre. Act again when killing a foe. That's what, because I'm pretty sure the description of it when I bought it in the skill tree was act again when an ally dies. Because that same skill is on the mages in later games. Now I have to wonder which one is translated wrong. Fucked up there. Okay. Yeah, I'm not actually prepared item-wise to be in here. Gaulless explores, these ruins were seen by the inspection team already and cleared, but my intuition tells me something's here. Thought there would be something to harvest. Oh. So I need to be in Zanbato's stance even. Didn't have enough. Plus it'll waste a turn. Just attack normal. Yeah, I need to leave here and go through my inventory. I'm gonna need like mana restoration and other stuff to give these an actual try. Actually, while we have them, let's... I don't know, I'd have to accept the quest first. Yeah, let me check, see if it's even worth it. Because I'd have to accept the quest, and I'd have to go all the way back to Devo Desert just to give it to the guys. Let's see if it's even worth doing. Alright, which one is it? It gives Tomahawk, which I can only assume is an axe, and therefore a fighter weapon, which I can't do anything with. So yeah, I'll just go ahead and sell those so they're not taking up inventory space. So usually in these dungeons you find the map pretty quickly. I haven't even seen the treasure chest yet though. There's the map. Alright, well, I've been all the way through this area. Okay, so 4 dragons. I'm not seeing another exit unless there's stairs. think thunder did more damage, but I'm not sure. B44. Yeah, they're about the same. Oh, I definitely counted wrong. There were 5 dragons in here, not 4. Ah, fuck it. At this point, it's probably better to just leave. So assuming there's no stairs, because those don't show up on the map, and that's the last area of that dungeon, I just gotta kill 3 dragons and then finish looting the place. So we should be able to do it this time through. What you see is not all there is. Search in the darkness with care. Monster chests. I was about to say, does it at least drop anything? But nope, just monsters. Should be all the dragons out of here. Okay. Now I just need to figure out how the hell to get into these rooms. Know how to get into the one in the middle. Maybe I have to go back and touch that altar at the beginning again. Other than maybe this dungeon belonging to a side quest or something else later, I can't figure out how to get that treasure chest in the middle in the second part. Alright, so it's almost guaranteed the other one's going to show up within a turn or two. Oh wow, that's it? Oh, okay. Hey gamer, how you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. How's WWE 2023 been treating you? Also, and here's a question, because I lost track of it and just realized it's coming out later this month, but are you excited at all for WrestleQuest? That like it's kind of like an RPG with a bunch of like some of them I think they got the actual rights to them, and other ones are kind of like, you know, changed slightly, but you absolutely know who they are. Yeah, I had forgotten about that because I hadn't heard about it for a while, but yeah, apparently it's coming out in like 2 weeks or so. Now, is this going to be like a colored lever puzzle? Let's see all the different places that are locked up before I hit the switch. This would be a hell of a lot easier with a map, but I have a feeling they're not going to want to give you the map until you're pretty much done with the puzzle, because it would be easier. This is a puzzle, not a paradox, not a dilemma. Take your time. Okay, now I get a map. That's an upgrade. I feel like there's something to do with that. Either that or there's like a hidden passage somewhere. I wouldn't even be sure where it could be. I mean, the pattern of rooms is pretty similar. It doesn't really lend much for passage, like hidden passages. About to say, maybe you can run through before they close, but it doesn't let you move while you're hitting the switch. It's not even possible really to hit a switch and then go down the stairs. Because the switch needs to be in this position to be able to make it there. Unless maybe there's another set of stairs somewhere. Here I could imagine there being a secret passage. I feel like I just feel like there's got to be something I can do with this. Yeah, I might as well. I'm trying to look up what the hell I'm missing in this puzzle. But yeah, I'll go ahead and go on break. Alright, I'm back. Still looking for what the hell I'm supposed to do here. I can't find any. Fuck. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I guess that puzzle once again proves that if I can't find a thread talking about it, then it's probably something that I'm personally just missing. Shortcut? Yeah, this is the first floor. Well, if that doesn't say boss fight, I don't know what does. Anti-Dragon PZ. I'm not a Darkin, though. I guess maybe this is what we came for? Probably should have used the shortcut. There's definitely still more to this place. I don't think we can access it yet. There's actually quite a few, like, side quest chains that lead to, like, the best weapons and shit. At some point, I may need to start doing them. At least once I know that I'm at a point where I can actually finish them. Visible has dominated the sky, attacking any airship it finds. And to defeat it, we must win air-to-air. While we only need one airship, we still don't have the necessary parts. This is an airship engine. Thank you, we can complete the repairs. Please wait for a bit as we undertake them. Engineering is at work. Please let's review the specifics of the strategy. While fighting Invisible, there is a strong chance the airship will crash. Therefore, we will create a portal in the air you can use to warp away. While falling from there, you can attack Invisible. I'm afraid that's our strategy. Forced left to gravity, you will fall to the ground and be squashed. As a countermeasure, we create a portal to catch you later on. Therefore, the maximum duration of this battle is 30 turns. Chief Aro, just bits to the airship are done. So, we're essentially going to be fighting in midair while falling into a portal that'll then bring us back to the top to fall back into the portal again. You only need to install the aerial portal telemetry. Understood, and thank you. When you're ready, Portal Fell is the site. Head there at once. How did it go? Best wishes. That's what Lady Emil would always say. Amazing wishes to you, and goodbye for now. Alright, so we got 30 turns. Shouldn't take that long. Waiting here to temporarily connect this to the air portal. I want to send you into the sky, but the installation is taking a while. Important news, the air portal has just been installed. We can go anytime. Ah, wonderful. I think the operation must continue then. When you steeled yourselves, tell me. Let's do it. Dare to vie for the heavens. How can you call that thing invisible? It's like got the brightest, loudest colors you could possibly think of. Amazing, amazing. They really defeated the Invisible, did they? Now our air routes are all open again. Magnificent, Omega-3. You've got to go meet Faro at once. Omega-3, it's good you're safe. Thanks to you, we defeated Invisible and regained air superiority. In honor of your victory, Palermo would like to lend you our airship. It awaits you outside. We hope that it can help you on your way. Truly, we owe you a great debt and our thanks. Now we got an airship. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh man, my allergies are acting up. While we're here, let's turn this in. Check something. See if there's any quests or anything that'll make the... I think I saw one that would make the airship go faster. I need to start looking through for the ones that give skills anyway. Okay, so the one for 5 snake skins, that gives a skill. That one gives a skill. That one teaches a language. There's supposed to be one to... Guess I haven't started that one. Hey Irby, how you doing? Okay, so there is one that makes the airship go faster, but it's in a place I haven't been yet. I guess we might as well continue with what we were supposed to be doing after we got that cutscene with Niara coming in. We're supposed to go talk to Menas. We're avoiding that to finish off the quest that we had before. You're saying that they're really at a stalemate. Niara has already dealt with Hypnos. That's right out. Even with the help of Lady Emil, I don't know that we can... Tokion. Huh? The president said that before the dragons came, a woman from Tokion warned him about them. I don't know what it means, however, it's a lead. No way. The forbidden base of Tokion is real? You've heard of it? Yes, Emil's name was written on the materials I saw about it. Ancient civilization is sleeping everywhere in this world. See, there may well be a clue hidden there. However, how to get there? We don't even know where it is. Lady Emil may know. Mega 3, will you come meet with Lady Emil? I betrayed her, and she probably won't listen to me. But you? She's in Pleroma West, underground cells. Please do this for me. I'd say, what the hell happened to the... what the hell happened to the music? We can't do anything with that. Although that might be where they're about to send us. Ooh, what's this? Really? I can't land here? There we go. Riskira Room. So I definitely got some optional dungeons to clear out later. There's that one, and then the other one south of there that I'd found earlier by boat. Have I been here? White-handled dagger of ancient kings. I'm guessing that's for rogue. Yay! Another weapon that I picked up that is not for anybody in my team. Other optional dungeon that I found. Let's check on these. You accepted my request. Thank you, kind souls. Truth is, I plan on leaving this country soon. I'm marrying someone I met outside Marliere. And since he's a man, we can't live together here in Marliere. It's always hard to leave home, but I'm making the right choice. Before I go, I want something to remind me of home. A starflower shell would do it. It's a beautiful shell on the national flag. It can be a perfect reminder of my memories here. Starflower shell is everywhere, buried in the sand. As a memento, find a starflower shell for me, please. Listen up, you know. Looking for starflower shells? I know of a pretty good place, but I need you to give me something. Think of all the time you spent searching. This is cheap. Yeah, sure, why not? Always remember this warm island and the sound of the waves. When I have children, I'll tell them my hometown was a wonderful place. In return for your help, I'll teach you this. Well, now I know their language, so I can talk to some of the ones that were speaking gibberish before. The only other one is for a purchase negotiation skill. Speak with skillful girl. That's it. Okay. Unfortunately, though, I have to try to remember where the hell I got snake skin. So that's a whole other issue, but I'll at least go accept it. Whenever I find out where snake skins drop, I'll just farm there till I get them. Ugh. I think that's another princess skill. Oh well. For now, let's push main story. Let's go talk to Emil in the dungeon. That one teaches me a skill, but I need to, it's not anything huge. I need to find out where I can find enemies that drop snake skin. Where are the other ones, though? Alright, the only other one that teaches a skill is in a place that I have not found yet. Something mansion. Western Pleroma underground, it just goes up here. So I guess it's gotta be something outside then. Make it 3. What, come to laugh at my disgrace? I am in misery. I have the power to slay Niara, but I'm stuck in a cell. What's that? You want to go to Tokion? Anyone in this age ever heard the word Gobstopper? It was a measure against the voracious dragons, thus the name. Tokion was a city of war, now trapped in another dimension. There are certainly things you need there, but... No, there's a chance it could crush the dragons. I have to bet on you. You'll need this something to make your way in. Go south of Kazan to Gororon's house and see Atel, a woman there. The rest is up to you. Go on. The old war was a very long time ago. As I cling to my hatred, so does Atel cling to... South of Kazan? Oh wait, I've been here before. Yeah, I came here and there was nothing I could do. Oh, maybe... Oh wait, no, never mind. It was another house that looked exactly like this, was in a part of a map that you had to go through like a secret tunnel to get to. Confusing it with that. Who seeks Atel? You. Who can you possibly be? Mega 3. Ah, his choice. Certainly you are bright young things. What do you want? You want to go to Tokion. I am indeed its keeper, and I can open a path. But that is where the war dead slumber. Do not disturb them. Please be gone. That is that she trusted you. For a very long time I have not interfered. I understand. I will unseal Tokyon Shrine and let you in. I'm sure he would also like to see you. Go to the world's center, surrounded by the sea. But I beseech you, please let the dead rest. I will see you there. Oh, that's the last portal, although I'm still missing 2. Masukami Memorial. You really came. And what can humans do? This place is a graveyard for souls long dead. I'll tell you what I know, but when I am done, you must leave this place. Hypnos is a planet in another star system far, far away from here. Right now, there are only 2 people from Hypnos left alive. One is me. The other is Emil, the chief scholar of Pleroma. She is my sister. From a long time ago, from a vanished world, the planet we were born on was destroyed by these same dragons. We survived only in a spirit form and eventually found our way here. Eden is similar to our world, and we watched over you for a long time. We intervened only as necessary, taking form to assist your progress. This place is a base left over from the last war. They feverishly researched countermeasures against the dragons to the end. The war ended and time continued to pass, but Tokyon remains. It was able to survive by phasing to an alternate spatial dimension. Niara is the heart of the invasion, the true dragon. The other dragons you've dealt with, Imperials included, are as children. Niara is obsessed with this star, and he's raided it again and again. The dragons sow the seeds of species like yours here. Then, when a flourishing civilization and ecosystem develops, they consume it. First, the head dragon sends his underlings, if it looks easy enough. They carpet the world in the toxic bloom, softening it to be more easily devoured, destroyed from its core. Again and again the dragons have partaken of their dreadful feast. I have nothing more to say. You should go now. Leave without hearing the most important part? That's not very welcoming. Doris. It's been a while, Omega-3. I've been watching the show you're putting on. With that sword in your hands, you've certainly given them a scare. But what's wrong now? Look on your face, like you've seen a ghost. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. I was slain by the Imperial Dragon that day. But I tell here managed to salvage my soul. I'm only here in spirit. My physical body was completely destroyed. I know the reason you came here, Omega-3, and I know the power you must understand to win. You know that a human with dragon's blood once led humanity to victory. Doris, what are you doing? His name was Takahaya, humanity's champion. Somewhere in this area he's been sealed away, outside of time and space. Find Takahaya, Omega-3. He'll get your answers. Let Takahaya be. He's done enough. His wounds were severe. Don't you dare disturb his final rest. I can't bear to see him hurt again. I won't. That the choice Takahaya would make, I tell? Or is it yours? You told me yourself about the kind of man he was. A guy like that would never sleep peacefully at a time like this, or give up. And if we don't try this, the world and this star will end up like yours did. Yes, but... As long as we're alive, we've got to keep fighting. Struggle until we're dead. If we don't do that, it's already over for us. You really are a lot like him, you know. Can't stand against that fiery passion you have. After all, that was the reason I loved him so very, very much. Takahaya is resting here in the room behind me. Go forth and meet him, but prepare yourselves. Yes, so obviously this game came first. And then 2020, the game after the 7th Dragon 2020, is when you first meet Takahaya and you kind of see how everything happens to where he turns into the half-human, half-dragon. He's actually the one that beats the true dragon that you fight in that game. And then in 7th Dragon 2022, he only shows up as a super boss at the end. He was also a super boss in 2020. But he only shows up there as that cameo super boss fight. they resurrect the Lucier race, which I guess are in this. It's just translated differently as Ruche instead of Lucier, but basically the cat people, because they have the knowledge of how to work Orichalcum, which is the only thing that could kill true dragons, and that's what we used to kill the true dragon in 2022, which was Fomalhaw. I'm still anxious to see how everything wraps up in the 4th game. Time cat, meow. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to... Okay. I need to look this up. I just realized where I am. I get my mage's EX skill from here. I need to go certain directions. I think the time cat is there to let you know you're back at the beginning. Following the path. Okay. North. West. South. North. East. East. Man, this is a long series you have to go. South. East. North. West. North. South. East. West. South. North. East. East. North. That is a very long fucking series of turns you have to do. I wonder if that's actually how much you have to do, or if that's like a long way around with a bunch of mistakes and like loops. I think there's also another long set that I need to do right now to get where I need to go. Back at the kitty. So you need 3 skill points to learn it. I have no idea where to find the 3 elemental ones. Like it says, and like in this thing that I found, which actually does have a lot of information about the game, it just lists them as like you just have to like have all of these at 5, and that didn't unlock it. So obviously it has to be unlocked somewhere, but I have no clue where. But we're back at the time cat. Okay. Alright, this is not as long of a series. Okay. East, north, east, south, west, north, east, west, north. Should get me. Okay. Yeah. How the fuck you're supposed to figure that out without a guide, I don't know. Luckily I had one. Like, I don't know. I honestly don't know if there was some kind of breadcrumb or something you're supposed to look at to know which way to go. Takahaya, Takahaya, my beloved. This is the man who led us to victory. He looks different. In 2020, they made him a redhead, not a blonde. Who was there? Who spoke my name? Think. I may be remembering that wrong. I'd have to look, because he's, like I said, he doesn't really show up in 2022, which is the one that I played recently. He shows up a lot in 2020, and I played that game in 2019. So it's been like 2.5 years since I played it. I feel like I remember him having red hair, though. But like I said, that was a while back. I may be completely wrong. I am a human being. My name is Doris Akoto. You saved the world once. I need you to help us save it again. You think you're strong enough? Not a chance. But my friends here, Omega 3, still have a shot. In order to drive off the true dragon Niara from Eden once more, we need all of your power and everything you know about the dragons. So that's it. You just want to steal away my power. Isn't that what you're saying in the end? Takahaya. Power of the dragons is inscribed into my soul. It's all carved into me. The cell in my body is partially dragon now. That was their revenge. Kidding me? It's the only way. We needed that power. Yeah, he definitely got a redesign in 2020. Got quite a bit of health on him. Takahaya! To defeat me is no small feat, warriors. You must be exceptionally strong. Take the Dragon Chronicle, the data from the old war. It contains everything we learned about the dragons. Use it wisely. That was another thing that happened in 2020 that I remember, was them essentially compiling the Dragon Chronicle by killing off the 7 Imperial Dragons that they did and all the info that they got from it. And then one of the researchers went nuts and turned herself into a half-dragon that we had to kill right before the true dragon showed up. I ended up like this from abusing our research. Somehow defeated Takahaya himself. Make it 3. If anyone alive is worthy to bear this knowledge, it's you. This isn't all there is to the Dragon Chronicle. Key elements are missing. In order to get what you need, you're going to have to rip it out of me. Giving you my DNA is the only way I have left to assist the War for Eden. Everything in the Chronicle is still just a guess at the true nature of dragons. To be certain about it, you're going to need to disentangle my code. Say you'll die. Yeah, that's right. My life as a human ran out a long time ago. Make it 3. This power might be a way forward for humanity. I'll do anything for that. It's okay, I get it. I'd feel the same way. Is that so? I wish we'd met while I was still alive. Could have shared a drink together. You said it. I'm glad I got to meet you here, at least. Mega 3, I guarded this world at any cost in my era. Now it's your time, and your turn to stand. For the sake of this world, for the sake of our Eden, we must crush the dragons to protect life itself. Takahaya. Time I didn't think I would ever see you again, I tell. This is really goodbye. I tell, my dear, I tell. Takahaya, Takahaya. You've always been so emotional, I tell. My darling. Everything about you is perfect, and knowing you made my life perfect. Thank you. Unless it happened off camera, or I'm just plain forgetting it, I don't remember them, like, pushing these two together as a couple in 2020. But that could either have been something that happened in the time after the games, or, like I said, I may have just been forgetting it. Everyone is gone now. My world has been devoured by the dragons, and everyone is gone. My sister and I prayed to the gods for salvation. Why didn't they answer us? Because the dragons made us? They are truly our gods. You're wrong, I tell. I can't deny the dragons were our creators, but they're certainly no gods of mine, or of yours. We have the power to answer our own prayers. You still persist, contending against heaven itself. Do you not recognize them as your creators, yet you would fight them? How do you have the strength to go on, knowing you will lose everything? That's where strength comes from. The more you lose, the stronger you can be. Takahaya himself was stronger because he had you to value and protect. Till it is a certainty that all is lost, I'll keep hope alive and carry the fight. When you say it, it sounds so simple. Mega 3, together, let's defeat Niara. Take care, I tell, and farewell. Playing this now, and knowing what I know from 2020 and 2022, it really feels like... Oh damn, that was something I forgot to check. Before I say this, let me double check to make sure I'm not talking out of my ass. Okay, yeah, the final boss in 2020 was Niara. I thought so. So, as to what I was about to say, now that I've actually proved that I thought I was about to say, if the final boss for 2020 was not Niara, then I'm contradicting myself, but no, it was. So, I feel like in this game and in 2020, it was kind of, they were going with only Niara was that, you know, god-level dragon, and all the rest of the dragons were just normal dragons. And it wasn't until 7th Dragon 2022 that they established that there are 7 true dragons. Because they brought in Fomalhaut and then basically said, hey, there's another 5. So it feels like in the first 2 games it was kind of they were kind of going with, hey, there's this one god dragon, Niara, that keeps coming back, because you would have beaten her in 2020, and then you would have beaten her again in this game, which this game, I think in the timeline, takes place in the year 2900. So, yeah, I think originally it was supposed to be Niara was just a constant reoccurring threat, and then in 2022 they decided, no, let's actually make it 7 dragons. Which means that over the course of the first 3 games, you only get rid of 2 of them. So there's another 5 kind of just out there for the 4th game. I don't know if we're just gonna go on a true dragon fucking killing spree or what, but as far as I know, the 4th game was not one of those, hey, we had more games planned and we just didn't get to make them, you know, thing. From what I understand, it actually does finish off the story. So I am kinda interested if... Hey, Time Cat. I am kind of interested in whether or not all of them are introduced or taken care of or what have you. Well then, better head to Pleroma and show him the Dragon Chronicle. Acting Chief Nawari, Omega-3 has finally returned. Oh, welcome back. I was very concerned. How did you fare at Tokion? This is news from Tokion? Amazing! I don't really get it. But composite analysis may give us a hint on how to beat Niara. Must analyze it at once. Faro? Alphabet's unfamiliar. I have a hunch it's this, though. Let's see. Must rapidly analyze it. Yes. Mega-3, Menos must hear this. When you're done, please come back. The analysis may be done by then. Difficult search for Tokyo paid off. We found something. We're still analyzing, so take a rest. Why are you up? I'm resting soon too. The same as ever, Menace. That voice? Is it? It can't be. President, can it? Can. It's me, Menace. Mr. President. Mr. President, where have you been all this time? Right now, your Kazan, no, your world, is in serious situation. Yes, I know. That's the case. Why are you only coming to me now? Suddenly, I was in charge of Kazan. I could not shirk the duty. No one could confide in, no one to support me. Always I worried that I would drop the burden you had left me. When I closed my eyes, I saw your figure. I cried out to you for help countless times, but no matter how I called, you never answered me. I'm not a strong man like you, Mr. President. I'm too brittle to laugh at myself, to laugh it all off. Come back, Mr. President, please, I need you. I cannot. You may have guessed that this is not a natural form of existence. Mr. President, but certain that entrusting Kazan and the world to you was no mistake. Look at Omega-3's faces will tell you that. Kazan's leader is now not me, Menace, but you. Mr. President, I'm not worried. See, I know this guy named Menace who likes to act cool and collected. Under that mask, he's like a little volcano. So don't worry, he cares. He won't let you down. At my request, with Omega-3, you have to lead this world. You've got to finish what I could not. Mr. President, Zoroma sent a messenger. When you're ready, please go meet Mr. Noiari. Got us running back and forth like a damn messenger boy. Also, where did my airship go? Is my airship still in that center area where I went to Tokyo? Is this because I teleported back instead of actually walking the whole way? The hell are they? Just now, we finished analysis of the new material you brought. It's astounding. It's given us a new plan to pursue. Zoroma is feverishly researching a way to reconstruct this tech. We can use the Dragon Chronicle observations to fight the dragons. This is just a guess right now, but please hear my hypothesis. As near as we can tell, Haze and Niara are the same manner of dragon. If we can investigate Haze for a weakness, we can exploit that, and turn their abilities against them. Analyze Haze for the power to beat Niara. An eye for an eye and a dragon for a dragon.
But the true dragons must be enormously complex. It'll be slow. And Haze won't wait around. We'll need to buy time somehow.
After coming this far, we can't let a little thing like that slow us down. Okay, so forget everything that I just finished saying like 10, 15 minutes ago. Because they're already talking about how Haze is also a true dragon. So, never mind that whole thing about how they were planning on just having Niara be a reoccurring dragon threat, and then in 2022 they decided to be 7. They may very well have decided for there to be 7 in 2022, because you usually do have to kill 7 Imperials before you fight the true dragon in the game, so that could be where the 7th came from. I'll just shut up about it, because I'm making speculations that they're already shooting down. Mr. Menace. I agree, Menace. You too are thinking of Omega-3's power, right? Omega-3 might not beat it, but if they can only hold out a while, our plan might have a chance. But there's one more obstacle. In order for humanity to utilize Haze's power, they'll need a will like Takahaya's that can overpower a dragon. To bend a dragon to our uses will require a strong spirit indeed. No need to worry, I'll be handling this. President Agoto, do you have enough strength to do this? Yeah, I can't leave this to anyone else. But, well, will I suffice? No, you don't realize what this means. Stubborn as ever, Mr. President. As if a little thing like death could change me. Besides, I'm already dead. It cost me my eternal soul, besides, that's cheap. That's your answer? You're that determined?
Do you really know what you're doing?
Nothing to it. This world's my beloved daughter, you know. So, Menace, I need you to take command. Acknowledged. Omega-3, head to the forest south of Miros. We'll plan from there. If you fail, humanity is through. Good luck. Yeah, you know. No pressure, low stakes. Lorien Wood is where Haze touched down and is changing. Even the wild monsters are guarding the dragon. Proceed with caution. Ready to head south of Valorian Wood near Miros. This is all out war. If we fail, humanity is finished. Good luck. Is this an official story mission now? Because before they weren't showing up as them. So how is your restarted game going, Nami? And just so I'm clear, you can drop your character into somebody else's game, and then the person whose game you join, they're stuck with your character, or you're stuck with theirs, or both. Go get my airship back. Does the character... I'm hoping that at least the character levels up and you can still do stuff with them. They're not stuck in the party as like a carbon copy of when they first joined, are they? I mean, that would make sense. Okay, so here's another question. The person who's you're dropping your character into their game, they do have to agree to this, right? You can't just force your character onto someone and then it kicks one of their party members out and they're stuck with you. Okay. Okay, so you can just completely troll someone's game by forcing them to take your character, and then they're stuck with it. That does sound kind of shitty. I mean, it sounds like a couple, like 2 or 3 intended features, you know, fucking with each other and creating an unintended feature. What is this? I don't think this is on the map. Well, I mean, what I'm supposed to be doing right now is going to Valorian Wood and going after Hayes, but I'm pretty sure that'll take a while. So instead, I'm just going to use my newfound airship and find stuff on the map that I can look at tomorrow. Just pinpoint everything that I couldn't get to before. Because right now I've got 3 dungeons that I don't think the story has called for that I could probably do optionally. Basically just looking around land masses that don't have anything right now, see if there's actually anything there. Like I said, I've also at some point, there's supposedly these, like, I don't want to say long, but You know, like, they have several step quest chains that you have to do to get, like, ultimate weapons and armor and shit. So once it looks like I'm getting towards the end of the game, I'll probably start doing those as well. There's another one. Dern Depths. There's Dern Depths. Wonder how much. I'm actually very tempted that if I do continue with Xenoblade to skip Xenoblade 2. It's just the more I look into it, the more I hear about it, the more I just feel like that's the one that I'm probably not going to have fun with. Oh, there's the last portal. Have all the portals now. Nigirio Inn. I don't suppose you know how much it's supposed to go on sale for, do you? Soon's house. Yeah, I got a decent number of places I'm gonna need to look into tomorrow when I start, just to see what's there. The hell? Oh, that's probably the final boss area. That's where Niara is. was about to say, that's a big landmass to not have something on it, but that's the final boss area. That's what we saw come down in that cutscene where they shot Niara and wounded him. Alright. Probably still missing a few things here and there, but I think that's the majority of everything. What they got for sale here? Okay, so this is basically the samurai town. He just got 4 upgrades here. We'll look around here when I start up tomorrow. Let's go ahead and save a save. Alright, see you, Nami. Sleep well. Alright. So yeah, we finished off Invisible. We went... I'm guessing... Well, no, they didn't say it was back in time. It was like the city was in another dimension. Uh-oh. See Josie waking up over my shoulder. So... Okay, so we defeated 2 dragons pretty early off. That was... And after we defeated the 2, that was when they gave us the 3 missions that we could choose from. We did all of those. So that's 5 Imperial Dragons down. And now we're going to defeat Haze. I don't know if there's going to be one more after that, or if the final boss is going to be the 7th. Because yeah, in 2020, it was 7 Imperials, then the True. I don't know if this one's just going to be 7 dragons total. But either way, we're starting to get close to the end of the game. Although, you know, as I've pointed out by flying around the place, there are about 4 or 5 dungeons that look like they might be optional. I don't know if some of them might be used a little bit later, or if they'll be used in side quests or something, but there's about 4 or 5 dungeons that look like they're optional. Not sure if I want to clear them out. I kind of would. I kind of do feel like I want to get this game over with and just see the story. So I don't know if I'll do the full Dragon Genocide on this, and I'll have to think about it. But I kind of want to get this one over with, because, yeah, it is not as polished as what I was used to with 2020 and 2022. And I can only hope that Code VFD is more polished than those games were. I'd kind of like to get to that. That is kind of the problem whenever you go backwards in a series. I shouldn't have done. I should have played this game first, but like I said, I was originally intending to skip this one in the first place for some of the reasons that I am now kind of wanting to get it over with. Like a lot of the more tedious grinding aspects that I had heard about it, and which is why I originally didn't want to play it, are very much present. I'm basically just playing it to see what happens in it firsthand, so that when I play the fourth game, if it ties into it, which, from what I understand, it ties into all of them, I want to make sure that I'm not missing out. And one of those things where I've come this far, I've gone well. I've done all the optional dungeons up to this point, so I don't know if I should go for sunken cost fallacy and be like, well, I've done all of it through this, I might as well do them all going forward. Or seeing that I'm close to the goal line, I should just leap for that and then move on. I'll have to think about it. I've still got, regardless of whether I decide to do all those optional dungeons or not, there's still going to be a few more days of playtime, more than likely, so I'll use those to decide. But yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. So let me give call-outs, and then I'll end. So, Nami, Kirby, Gamer, Kaz. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. And thank you, Gamer Got a Game, for the raid. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. As I said, we'll continue this tomorrow. As for right now, let me see if I can find someone to... Another part of the reason why I'm not sure if I want to do the optional stuff is that the story is starting to pick up a bit, and I don't know if I want to slow the pacing of that down by doing a bunch of dungeons, because a lot of these dungeons actually do take a while. Either way, like I said, I need to think about it. Either way, I'm just kind of rambling right now. I'm tired. Who is... Let's check. Yeah, sure. Let's go ahead and raid Jack. She is playing A Link to the Past. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and till then.
Bye-bye, everybody!